we go. I think wide format is kicking in now. That's better. Much better. There we go. I think wide format is kicking in now. That's better. Okay. We are good to go, I do believe. Get started here. Check my cement factory here. House. Can I get up? There we go. I'm gonna be mining today to get some metal ore. So that is the focus. Let's go this going first. We'll clean this out because I'll try to clean this out at least 2 times. Once at the start of the stream and once at the end. We're at 3 a.m. in the morning on a January. And in the real world, it is May 9th, 2025. And this seems to fill up quite a bit. We'll also need to take another load to the lumber mill. Is another thing we will need to do. This is finished. Tab through this. I think my truck is over there. Yeah, let's just do this quick. Yep. As I need to fill up my lumber mill, at least with another load. And I will also need to figure out what I'm going to do. With the wood chips too, I guess at some point. I think I still have enough space in there, but it is something at the back of my mind though. Just gonna go ahead and just take care of this. Hello, MGL. Welcome in. So I did check out the animal mod that you were talking about. And the video that you shared from Scroff. It looks pretty impressive. Oh, hello, Rocket. Welcome in. So guys, I will get to mining in a moment. I just really need another load of lumber sent to my mill, so I'm just going to take care of it now. Because yesterday's live stream, I was shocked that I had no lumber in the mill. So I was like, oh my. I was like, that's just not acceptable. I'm playing Minecraft in dev, which is an older version of Minecraft. Very early version. So what you're telling me is that it is even more pixelated than the version you are playing right now. Is that correct? Is that a safe assessment? Sorry, I just had to say that. I am doing a challenge where I use the Hell World gen to have it so hostile mobs bomb at any time. In dev is very limited block. Let's hope it comes about. Now it looks alright. Oh, okay. Alright, well. I thought I was trying to make a funny, but obviously I guess I was completely wrong. I tried. Well, it sounds interesting. Especially if you make it extremely challenging. In dev world are small and not infinite. Oh. So, a smaller area to work in. I can see how that can be a benefit. Having too much space might not be necessarily a good thing. Yeah, the husband, I'm gonna just call it husbandry or animal add-on. I hope it comes out. And I think I'm gonna give it a, I'll give it a try. I'm gonna give it a try, I think. I'll probably add it maybe onto this map. Listening to the video and seeing the complexity of it, I thought, oh, this sounds a little overwhelming, but thinking on it, I think, there's no harm in trying it, right? It might actually turn out pretty good. So I'll have to see. Oh, I have a lock. That's what's going on. That's why I can't go very far. So that's what I'm going to do. Yep. Well, I agree with you on that one. If the interface looks fairly good, like the information is organized for all of the functionality inside Farming Simulator 25 to make it smooth, I think it'll be a success. But for now, the video that I saw covered basically what the features are, and anyone that would look at that would probably think that it's a little overwhelming. But just like anything, if the interface looks good and the information is, you know, organized well, and there's enough, you know, details to educate people that use that mod, it will do very well. Just like Maize Plus, right? Or sorry, not Maize Plus, precision farming. Like even myself, when I heard of precision farming, I thought, oh gosh, this mod sounds complicated. I better not use it because it's got too many bells and whistles. But yet, because Giants took the time to organize the information in a reasonable way, and logical way, I use it and I enjoy it. So I'm definitely going to give it a try. And if I don't like it, I can always uninstall it. But if I don't give it a shot, I could be disappointed if I don't try it. How I look at it. There's a bunch of rules for the specific challenge from video on this challenge. Yeah, Minecraft, I didn't know they had challenges. I guess a lot of games have challenges, if I'm not mistaken. I'm gonna strap this up. It would, I feel, add so much more to the game. I, for one, think that the livestock side has been sort of limited. Well, that's a fair assessment. I mean, I think they can always use more improvement to it. I think. Wait a sec here. Why is my mouse not working? Oh, I know what's going on. I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. Just drive forward. And I think I did want to try it because there was one animal mod that was similar to that, which was the, I don't know, it was in 22. It was the advanced horse barns. So what you would do is you would raise your horses, and then you would take those horses to like a horse trainer. I think it was a horse training mod, and you put it in there and leave it in the training stalls, and it basically makes the horse more valuable because it gets specialized training. Unfortunately, I couldn't get that mod to work properly, and I was kind of disappointed. So with this mod in 25, which is even more than that because it covers more animals, I think I'm going to give it a shot. I might even start off with horses if I can. For some reason I like horses. So put this in here. And I also do sheep. I always seem to like sheep. I never really get the cows or pigs, I'll be honest with you guys. Always seem to be a-okay with the sheep for some reason. Right, pick these up. Put this over here. Oh dear. I'll lay this down. Perfect. Is that all of them? Yep. I gotta be on the lookout right now. The mobs are always about, and a rule is I can't block myself from the outside world. It's a fan-made challenge, of course. Well, that's good. It adds a bit of creativity. It's always good to have self-made challenges. Farm Sim has a whole whack of challenges too, so people always seem to come up with different farm challenges, and it's always better whenever a player comes up with a concept. That's how I look at challenges. Yes, I turned them into produce type object. Yes, the horse mod in 22 did not work for me. Mind you, it was multiplayer game. Oh, I played a single player with that horse mod. And Yeah, I was disappointed. I think probably it might have, what I think had happened with that mod, the FS22 horse mod, is that I think it probably worked at one point with a particular release of the game, but then Giants ended up releasing a patch, and then after that people started, I think, having issues with it, and whoever made the mod just decided to just forget it, which is too bad. But if someone doesn't maintain it, there's always someone else to, you know, step in and pick up the slack. Farm sim, I find. To grab these two. Put these down there. Grab. Come on. Behave yourself, Ukraine. That in there. I also saw the photos of the cow. Like, they had like these little tags on the ears. So I saw that in the video that Scroff made that you shared with me. So I was like, oh, well, right on. Oh. This down here. And I have one more pile to pick up. Which, oh, I've got 2 piles to pick up. Righty. If we can, I don't think I'll get both piles on. Be honest with you guys. There. So yes, I will give that one a whirl, and I'll add it into this map and see how it goes. I think I can probably put this up here. I think I can probably put 2 more. And I think I'll release the straps. There we go, that's better. Because I want to try to get the other pile on here. Because I have at least one more pile. Come on. And so we'll, once I get this loaded up, I'll take it down to the wood lot, and we will end up probably moving a few more pallets while we're over there. That's a possibility too that we might do. And then we'll just jump into doing the mining, which will be next on the list, because I need iron ore, because I talked about that yesterday on yesterday's live stream. Oh, and I did create a short video of the pro tip about how to do this loading. So if you know anyone else that has challenges with using this crane, or frustrated with logging, you probably share the YouTube short that I made. I thought about it today and I said, oh, I think I'll make that into a YouTube short, because it seemed fairly simple and people might benefit from it. I'm gonna pick this up and move this up here. Okay, there's, after this last log, no more is going on this trailer. And the other stack will, oh dear. Okay. I'm gonna cheat. I'm cheating. Unrealistic here. Okay, where's my hand? Or maybe I don't have. Oh dear. Oh wow. What happened to my oh, alt? Oh, it's because it's too close to the truck. I'll explain to you guys what had happened. The crane doesn't have like a 180, like a 360 spin. There's like a lock here. So that's about as far as I can go in this direction. But I can spin around the other way if I want to. Because you can do that. Now we're going to try this again. Okay, actually, I better raise up. Ah, perfect. Let's strap that down. I don't want it to go away. Okay. And then that last pile is going on the front. I've got enough rack room to put it in, and then this will be completely cleaned up. And I forgot that stump again. Okay. That. Now, do you guys know, like, for, like, this area that I'm on, you see there's no grass here, right? If I put animals on this, do I actually have to have, like, a grass field put here in order to do that grazing? Because I haven't done any animal stuff in Farm Sim 25, and I know that there's like animal grazing, and I'm not entirely sure how that works. Like, do I, because you can see this whole area here is just woodland, right? There's no grass here, so am I gonna have to put grass here? Do you guys know? Because at some point, that's what I think I'm going to do. And if it is grass, is it like a grass field, or is it like painted grass? Because that's obviously two different things, right? Just feed them like normal FS22. Oh. I don't know, I'm doing that. Oh. Well, I know I can do it that way, but I know that they added in animal grazing as a function into it somehow. So, well, worst case scenario, I'll just do it old school, I guess. Or I'll watch a video on it or something. Because I have a feeling soon They have a meadow, but it does nothing. Yes, when you place the fields, you would be given the option to add pasture or not. Okay, so that's in like the menu after the fencing. Okay. Then that's what I'm going to do. I'll add pastures in then. Because that's a new function in 22, and I'd like to use it. That'll do for production. Oh, so you'll probably end up having to feed them still anyways? Huh. Interesting. Oh well, I'm going to put in what I can always do. This is just a small property. I could probably just put down one down for pasture just to play with it. Once I get this all cleared up. Oops. And I do need to... There's a stump around here somewhere. There it is. I need to take that out. Wait. Okay. Well, I'll look into it, and even if it's a little bit of food, I think I'll give it a shot. I won't make it like a large farm, that's for sure. I think I'm going to just put it on this like area that I'm logging in right now, which isn't very big though. Okay, where is this stump? Oh, there it is. Yeah, I forgot about this stump. There we go. Yeah, I always like to try the new stuff at least once. Alright. We're just gonna put this guy back over here. And then we'll take this truck up to the logging area. So it says almost 6 a.m. The sun's gonna come out very soon, guys. In case you're annoyed with the darkness. We're almost there. Be patient. Okay. Just make sure everything is strapped down. Yeah, it is. All right. Tight turn. The size of the fenced area dictates how many animals in the paddock. Okay. So when I stretch the fence line out, will it give me at least like an estimated number to give me a visual of, so that I understand what will be put into it? So as I draw my fence line, I'll see like it go like 10 cows, 20 cows, 30 cows or something like that. Just to give me kind of a visual of how big I need to make it. You know, if it works that way, because that would be handy. All right, we're going up Death Hill here. No? Oh. That's kind of unfortunate. So then you're pretty much kind of guesstimating a little bit. I'm assuming. See, that would be a handy little option, like a tooltip, so that if you are close to closing off the fence, it'll kind of give you like an estimation. That would be great. You make your fence and take your chances. Oh boy, wow. Or paddock gambling, huh? Alrighty. Well, good to know. Maybe I'll do it with sheep, I think. Maybe that's what I'll do. Albeit. Because sheep are usually pretty small and stuff. It's when you get into like cows and dairy is like kind of where you want things established properly. Oh well, at least I got a rough idea of what I'll be getting into. And into new horizons here. Okay, where's my crossing? I think right here. Is there any train coming? They really need a signal crossing here. Right, there we go. Okay, I already did the paper mill. Is there paper here? Yeah, I better move that roll of paper too. Over here and I'm going to move the rest of these pallets that are along the fence line. I think I'm going to do that as a task while I'm over here too. Oh, and I got a few things there. Go ahead. Perfect. Not good. I'll go around the building. I'll park right beside the gas tank here. Yep. I'll move the rest of this stuff into the storage to clean it all up. All right. I'll have to see if my bridge gets finished. I have a feeling it's going to start asking for a bunch of concrete. Like my house. Come on. Doing very well with this, am I? There we go. And of course all that work for nothing. Okay. I was doing fairly well yesterday. Okay. There we go. We're gonna just pop this over here. And there we go. Let's grab some more over here. Put it on that one. It's a bit bright. Yeah. I got 2 pallets on here. Okay, which ones do I want to do now? And sun's coming up, so I will be able to turn the lights off and I'll be able to see a bit better. Should be good. There we go. And it's not like anyone ever count sheep, right? Is the Mario working good now? Merlot? Oh, this? Yes, it is now. So I don't know what happened yesterday, because I had no up and down control at all with my joystick yesterday on this machine, just on this machine, because as you had noticed, I continued playing on the crane, right? So it was definitely very weird. So I guess I think the game just needed a reboot. So I'm happy. So I think probably how I could have fixed it is I could have just saved and restarted. That's a possibility. So something glitched out. Because the USB was still working. So I'll just have to keep that in mind next time. I'll just simply just save and quit. And then reopen. The interesting thing with Farming Simulator 25 is that when you open the game up, I don't know, it at least once in like the day or whatever, it seems to like store cached files or something, so that the second time you load the game session, it seems to load a little faster, is what I've noticed. So having to restart your game, like save and restart it, I don't think is as bad as it used to be in 22, because the percentage will go up quicker. See if we can get this here. At least that's what it feels like it's doing to me. Yep, just switch it off and then back on. Often the fix for many things. Exactly. The #1 troubleshooting step. Did you turn it on and off? That's too funny. I was watching a Twitch streamer the other day. I sometimes watch like World of Warcraft live streams, and there is a live streamer called Wow Grandma, and I think she's probably like 80 years old, and she likes playing World of Warcraft. She was trying to get a Xbox USB controller to work with her Windows 11 PC, she is fairly technical. Like, she builds computers and stuff, or has the expertise, but there was a lot of people in the chat saying, did you turn it on and off? I thought it was pretty funny in the beginning, like, because a few people started doing that, right? But then she started getting a little bit fed up with it all, or frustrated. Even I thought, well, come on, guys, you're kind of going a little bit overboard with the joke. She thought it was funny in the beginning, but once you overstay your joke, it's no longer funny anymore. Yeah, her Xbox controller, she did all sorts of things. She tried two controllers, and what was it? Both of the controllers work on another computer she has, which is Windows 10. It's just when she went to Windows 11, poof, it didn't work. So they did all sorts of troubleshooting steps with her, or she had actually done quite a few steps already. And I was like, wow, that's just amazing. One thing that I mentioned as a suggestion was upgrading the BIOS. So many people overlooked that. I mentioned it once, but she didn't acknowledge my comment on it. So, but there was so many people in there throwing, troubleshooting steps at her, and I was like, oh, this is so stupid. I'm not going to say anything. But I have a sneaking feeling that it might have something to do with maybe the BIOS, especially if it wasn't upgraded. Not to say that that's the solution for everything. I just know that I've had to update my motherboard BIOS a few times, just for different reasons. I did have USB ports not working after I upgraded to 11, and I also had, I think when I bought a new video card, like my most recent one, the 4060, my system board didn't recognize it. I had to go ahead and upgrade the system BIOS in order for the video card to be read. Yeah, don't do that with the misses. That is very, very, very good advice. Liked and shared. Thank you very much, Greg. And yeah, happy Saturday to you. I'm still on Friday at the moment, so I've got at least about 2 hours. But I know that you are probably you're either are you in Australia or New Zealand, I guess. I could be wrong. Or are you in a different part of the world? Got this here. But yeah, of all the PCs that I ever had, I never really had to upgrade the system BIOS all the time. But it seems to be more of a relevant step these days, just to, be more compatible with newer hardware. especially if you do upgrade hardware. But a lot of people overlook it. But I think also at the same time, most people don't want to upgrade their system board because of the fact of the risk involved with it, because there are some risks. But I'm not sure if they are still substantial as much as they used to be, like compared to 10 years ago. Great. That didn't go quite as well. I'm going to knock this one down. Back. And then we'll tackle that pile in a moment. I just don't want to accidentally hit this one here. Okay. But there we go. Get this out of here. Boy. There. We go. So yeah, guys, thanks for stopping in. I really appreciate it. Hanging out with me, keeping me occupied and on task. Okay, now let's get the prefab wall out. Do that one. We're almost done this package here. Oh god, I got more stuff spawning over in the corner there. This all out of here. And then we'll get into doing the mining. So I'm not exactly, I'm gonna have a truck and trailer with dolly, I think is how I'm going to do the mining, in case you guys want to know. And probably what are they called? I think conveyor belts. They'll probably load up the material with conveyor belts. That's what I'm going to do, I think. Yeah. Usually on a live stream for me, because I got it set to 5, you'll see daylight at least once somewhere. So, and night. So just because I find that 5 is just the right speed to ensure that you get like day and night. So I used to, on other maps, I used to set it to real time, and then nighttime would just take forever. So I'm not doing that. I thought, oh, I'll keep it at 5. That way everybody can kind of experience both the day and the night. And we're fortunate now because we're just sort of going right into the start of my live stream, right? And we've got like a whole day ahead of us, which is a good thing. Got this here. I probably should have grabbed another package to look up there. Okay, that out. This map is PVRivers, so it's not on the mod hub. It is a 4x map, by the way, so 4 times. And it is made by Dajnet. I'm not sure if you've ever heard of Dajnet before. And he's a map developer, designer. He's been doing map development since, I don't know, I think Farm Sim, some of the earlier versions of Farm Sim. So before I was even playing Farm Sim. and he remakes some of his maps. He is a person that likes to play a lot of simulation games like SimCity, Satisfactory, and then Farm Sim. So in some of his maps, at least in the older games, you get a real good feeling of like as if it's like SimCity or something like that, or Satisfactory, and there's a lot of productions as well. So so he makes the map, and then he partners up with a modder named Green Thumb Farmer. That might be more of a familiar name because he does put mods up on the mod hub. So he partners up to put some mods in here as well to make things work, like sheds and I don't know, productions. I'm not sure, maybe some equipment. So there's that. Another person that works on it, and I'm not sure if many people know this name, Billy Alpaca. He live streams from the UK, I believe. So on Twitch, and I think he has a YouTube channel too. And he kind of is like tech support for the map, pretty much. Yeah, kind of a mashup of sim games. I mean, it's like, I don't know, very odd, you know, very, I don't know how he does it. He just does it. But like I said, he's been like doing map development and mod development for like some of the most earlier games. So as long as you keep on, I guess, you know, keep on modding or making maps, right? And as you do that, you become more and more familiar with the Giants engine and the map editor, that you find out little tricks of getting things done. And you're just stuck there like, you know, how the heck did you do that? If that makes sense. So and I like productions and stuff like that too, so that's why I kind of go with it. And there's bridges too and all sorts of things. Like, it's like I'm just starting on the map, but there's a lot of complexity to it is what I'm trying to say. You can't get bored. Like the map that I played for Farming Simulator 22, I think I probably had like 109 live streams, and I still didn't even scratch the surface on the map for 22 of his map. I was like, oh boy. So what I did was I sold everything on the 22 map, and then I ended up with about $49 million, and that's why you see me up to 44 mil. I just said, I'm just going to move the money over because it's going to give me at least somewhat a reasonable start and get me kind of matched up to where I was in 22, sort of. And it's going to be just like a drop in the bucket anyways of everything I have to do on the map. So I might as well go ahead and cheat some money in. But have some sort of balance to it. So like I said, I just sold all my progress in the 22 map, and then once I had a dollar fill it figure, I said, well, I'm just gonna just take just that dollar figure and cheat it in on here, and that's how I ended up with like 49 million or something like that. And I'll probably do that too if I move on to like the next game, whatever that is. Like, we're on what, Farming Simulator 25, so what would be the next game after that? That'd be like what, Farming Simulator 2028 or something? I don't know. It's snowing. Okay, this is the last one. And then we need to go figure out what we're going. Well, I'll drive that truck back over to the forestry area. And we'll... Oh, and I got a paper roll over here too. Yeah, that's true. I will say this, I made a mistake. I put it on hard mode too. Like everything was hard mode in 22, so it took me forever to get any real progress done. So that was another thing that I decided not to do. Look at that paper roll. That is just huge. But yeah, if you check my just watch a few episodes of my live streams for PV Canyon Crossing, because I have like a playlist of that, and you can kind of like skip through a few of the videos and watch a few, and you'll see my progress, and you'll just be like, wow. And then, you know, like maybe watch a couple of the first ones and skip through sections and scenes, and then do like some in the middle, like probably episode like, I don't know, 50 or something like that. Then you'll see the progress difference, and then see the last couple of live streams, and you'll be like, oh wow. I did a lot of logging in those maps too, on that map. All right, let's do that. Alrighty. I'll see you when you get back. We'll just turn down here. Oh boy. Nasty train. So I have 2 loads of logs in there. So then the next set of logs will go to the paper factory, I think. And I'm not sure if this snow is going to be a problem for me or not. Doesn't seem to be sticking, so I might be okay. All right, I'm gonna go over here. And then we're gonna have to figure out what we're going to do. Or maybe that's hail. That could be hail. I'll check the weather once I get down to where I need to be. Okay. Down here. I put on the brakes a little bit. I'll park this here. Perfect. All right, let's go over to our bridge just to see what our progress is at with that. And we'll check our rock factory. And I'll go hit visit on that. This is what's being built here. So this is the bridge, by the way. see what we're doing here. We probably have to put cement in, I bet. Cement bags. I need at least 3. Oh, and I do need metal. So it's a lift bridge is what these are. And so I guess when you get close, you can get your boat to go underneath. So obviously I'm out of supplies, so go ahead and visit. Oh, my farmhouse. I got about 6 bags to put in there. I don't have any more coming up here, I don't think. Nope. We have a lot of stone. So there we go. Up in here and take a look at our weather. Weather looks fine. And I won't be able to plant oilseed radish till March. So I've got at least 2 more months to go before I can even touch that. And I think I got at least 2 more productions to check. They're over here. I almost forgot about this, but I do have a bakery. And I also have an oil factory. Not sure if I can... Are these trays? Or does this all spawn? Oh, I think it spawns over here, doesn't it? Yeah. So... bakery's running fine. And then I have oil. Which is... I don't know where I put the other oil packet. Oh, I put it over there. That's what I did with it. Yeah, sort of slow productions. All right, just put this right here. All right, and we'll go to the map. So up here is where the mine is. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to buy this. And I'm going to buy this. And I'm going to buy this one. And we're going to just visit here, I guess. And over here is where the mine is. So have to go in here. I think I'm going to put factories up here. I will mow the grass just for the heck of it, or I could put factories over there too, I suppose. But anyways, I do need another skid steer, I believe. So I only like the Kubota. So I like the track versions always. Did that, and we're going to find. So this time it's going to be the SFB. I'm going to change the color of it. We'll make it red so it's easier to see. Because I do play in the dark but okay. We'll be buying more equipment, but I'm just gonna get myself into the mine first. My fastest time in Minesweeper is 32 seconds. Half a minute, that's not bad. I was never good at that game. Either I would, you know, do something wrong, or usually most of the time I'll do something wrong and there'll blow up like a mine or whatever. Okay, there we go. And this is iron ore, I think. I hope. I might have to reconsider it, I guess. Try it out. Especially if I need just like a small game to play to keep me preoccupied. I should actually plug my phone in. Oh, my phone is plugged in. Okay. I do enjoy the occasional solitaire too. I do that. And chess or checkers. I've played those games. Oh, we got another one. Not sure how deep this mine is. There's a long tunnel. I'm glad that it's pretty wide. That means I can get a truck in here if I want to. Okay, we got that bashed. I understand solitaire a bit, but I'm crappy at it. Yeah, it's just a matter of matching up, I think, numbers and suits, I believe. Yeah. But some versions of the solitaire game can be a little complex because you can have different layouts. I don't get very fancy. I usually just play the basic. Yeah, this is a very long cave. Wonder how deep I have to go in here. There we go. That disappeared. And free cell. I don't know if I ever played of that. I've heard of it. I think that's where you need to like surround the other color to blotch it out, if I'm not mistaken. It's like little circle cells. And you put it's like red and blue. Good morning, 45 Hot. Welcome in. Good morning. Oh yeah, I guess it is morning in Texas. There he is. He finally made it. Yeah, everybody's in that chat today. Oh boy, am I stuck? There we go. Come on. All right, we are inside the mines, boys and girls. This is sort of what it looks like. Oh, there's other entrances over here. I wonder if I should bash those out. See? I need a map. How is Michael doing today? I never look at the brackets. I thought it was all in one name. Oh, well, he popped in on another chat and it's just 45 hot at that point. Why is this not working? Oh, I guess I don't own that property. Okay, fair enough. But I think I own mines over here too, I think. Or over there, I'm not sure. Around the corner, I bet. I just gotta go around the corner. We have coal and we have salt and something else in here. Yeah, today is Saturday already. Well, for you guys anyways, I'm lagging behind. For me, it's still like, it's still Friday. I'm living in the past. Hey, I wonder how I get over there. I might have to go outside of the mine. Maybe. Let's see if I can bash through this. Nope. I'll have to go outside, I think. Because I do own 87 and 85. It was 81 degrees Fahrenheit today. But I have a heat wave with 108 Fahrenheit. Yeah, so summer is officially here for you, that's for sure. I don't think that was a good idea, guys. I'm stuck. Alright, let me just park this here. We're gonna get another piece of equipment, I think. Let me think here. So, let's go into the shop. We're going to need a conveyor belt, maybe. There are all sorts of weird ones. Here's a lizard forge pickup. That might be a good idea. All right, well, let's look at trucks first. So we will need, I'm going to buy 2 of these. And they hold about 60K, so I'll be able to get at least 100 liters, I think. So we'll buy 1. And I think I can connect them up on the back, if I'm not mistaken. I think, yeah, I think there's a, or maybe not. I thought there was a trailer hitch on this, but I don't I don't know. Do I have anything else that I can move? A lot of... about this. What's in here? These are all different trailers. These are a bit more cheatier trailers. Have the crampy. Yeah, I think that's probably about it for now. And a burger. So I think we'll do that for now, I guess. I don't know how I got here at all, Kiram. You don't? I don't know either. The internet is a very strange and mysterious place. Because you just don't know what is going to happen. Next, you know, you're in one spot, and then poof, you're right here. What the heck is this, an auger wagon? This thing works. It looks like it has a pickup on it. It's like a pickup wagon. And it has a few other things. What does it pick up? Oh, it does grass. A forage wagon collects grass. That's an interesting forage wagon. Doesn't hold a lot, but still pretty interesting. And what's this thing called? That one is fairly large. Convey all. Amity. That holds a lot of product. That one right there, guys. Interesting. All right. Well, we're going to need a truck. We'll grab the Mac Anthem. Beat this up. Keep it red. And I don't know what else I need. I'm just going to park this right here. Now we're going to need a front end loader, I think. Let's wheel loader. We got lots of wheel loaders here. I'll probably get the largest. Got this safety beacon, safety frame. Sign 1, 2. That has buy this. And I'm going to need a bucket. A big bucket. That one holds 10,000, the Volvo. Hopefully I can use that one. Yeah, that's a fairly large bucket. Just lost my steering a little bit. Let me fix that. All right, you're heading out, Michael. We'll see you tomorrow then. What do you think about my heat wave? Me, I find it very hot. Who is Kiram guy? I never heard of him at all. Me either. I don't know who he is. He's a mysterious fellow. Always causing mayhem. Let's put the go. I think we are fine. Oh, perfect. It does hook up. It seems a lot easier to operate than in FS22. Did I empty out already? I think this might be a high dump. Oh, it is a high dump. Perfect. See if we can push most of this forward. Most of it was pushed down the pathway, so that's good. There we go. And I think it can only hold about 6, I believe. 6 loads, because it's about 60k, I think. They go in here. Oh, I don't think I got it. This is kind of crazy. See if we can pick up the rest of this stuff along the edge. And once this is cleared out, I'll just take the truck right in, I think. And I'll probably want to get a conveyor belt to probably clean up a little bit. That's empty. I just have a wee little bit at the end here. See if I can get the rest of this little bit. There we go. I'm not sure exactly how much I've got inside the truck at the moment. I'm also going to need a place to take it to, I realized. Let's see how much is in there. Lower that down. I need roughly two to three more loads, really. I'm just going to drive this in here. It's just more practical to do it this way. Okay, which of the mines are actually operating? So I think all back here spitting out material. Perfect. We'll go get the wheel loader and then I will just leave it in here. I own the mine 187, but I don't know how to get access to it. So, unless there's another wall on the outside that I'm not aware of that I can bust into. There could be. Nope. There could be an access tunnel off of like 186, perhaps. Hard to say. So, not going to overly worry about it. Let's see if I can get some of this material here on the edges. Yeah, there we go. Sort of getting it. See if I can clean up some of this. I'm gonna back up because I think I can still get that other stuff. Just a little OCD-ness happening here. Oh, that didn't go quite well, did it? Just hug the wall. Now we're gonna get metal going, so I think I need a factory to do that. I think there might be a factory on the map already. Back up. I think I got it all now. There we go, nice and clean. And then we're gonna go into the main pile here. There, 10,000. Oh. This was much easier. Now maybe one more. It's up here. Yeah, full now. All right, and then this continues to spit out material too, so I'll be able to clean that out. And then I have others along the edge there. Oh, where's my exit? Oh yeah, over here. I'm not entirely sure if I can. I don't think I can hook up a dolly to this. So I'll just park here. I'm gonna take a look at the existing factories and see if there's anything that I can buy to ship this to. 60,000 liters of material, I think, is fairly significant. I hope. So we have a steel factory that takes gold. We got Pepsi, we have concrete, we have charcoal. Let's see what we have. We have nails and metal. So I probably need the steel factory. Where is that located? Products. I can do nails, I can do pipe, I can do plate, all sorts of good stuff. Let's hit visit. All right. Oh my gosh, it's way over here. Let me think. It is right here. And can I get, yeah, I can drive these roads all the way back here and up here to here, which means I'll have to take the boat, the ferry boat, basically. Hmm. That's quite a bit of work. That's a long distance. Oh, I'll be able to figure something out once I get the bridge built. Oh, I just need to take a quick break, guys. I'll be back. Okay, I'm back. Now, I think I'll buy that steel mill. And we'll just have to drive our way up to here, I guess, really. Where's the input for this? This is a loading zone. And I don't even know where I dumped my material at. We have iron ore, calcium carbonate, and coal. So that's where it's got to go. Okay, let's tab back to my truck, I guess. I'm probably going to need a... I don't think I can hook up... I can't double dually these trailers, I don't think. I'm eventually going to need to get a different type of trailer set up. I'm probably going to have to install a mod where I can haul like more than one trailer or something. Oh boy. Another hill, that's a killer. We're gonna go, I think we can go straight for quite a bit of a distance. Because my steel factory is position 131, so it's down by the shop, really. So I have to go all the way back to there, I guess. Busy, busy, busy. Let's make our way down here and hope that there's a roadway. I think it's right here. That's the Pepsi factory. I have to get across the river somehow. I have to turn here. What the heck is this? Give me a sec here. I don't really know what this is. Some big giant cement spot. Alright. Anything that I find weird on the map, I usually just stop and investigate a little bit. I think we have to... Oh boy, this isn't really a proper railroad track right there. I went right through the track. Alright. Head this way. Alright, we're gonna head this way. Not too bad. I mean, it's a 4x map, so like, oh, it's so far away, but actually I'm still thinking like as if it's a 16x map. If it was a 16x map, it probably would take me quite some time to get to where I am now. So it's actually not too bad. Oh, and we have a big hill, don't we? Let's see if we can get up there. If I get the bridge built, it'll make my life a lot easier, that's for sure. And I'm not entirely sure if I can make it up that hill. I'm trying to go as fast as I can right now, just to get myself some momentum. If not, I'll have to back down and go around, which means I'll be backtracking, which will be too bad. Go up here. Yeah, it's starting to struggle. I'm gonna need a much powerful truck. I think I've got some mods in my future coming to me, guys. Okay, well, I made it up to the top of the hill. Make sure you just floored it on that hill, because if you don't, you're gonna have some problems. Okay, I think I have to turn now. And then I'll make a left turn at the next one. Do, 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 do. Off we go. Oh yeah. Probably turn right here. And I don't think I have the boat on this side of the water. So that means I will probably have to bring it back over here. I think I can call the ferry, if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, I think it's coming over. Right, off we go. Okay, we're lined up now. All right, off we go. Now we're in more familiar territory. So, yeah, we'll just make our way over to the steel mill, unload this, and then we'll get the steel going. Yeah, it definitely took more than 5 minutes, that's for sure. In that time, I was able to get 60,000 liters of iron ore into this truck that I'm in now, and sort of drive almost back to all the way to the steel mill. Got a little bit further to go. Oh, there's that train again. One of these days it's gonna hit me. But not yet. Yeah. And I'm in the midst of building a bridge, so it's gonna, once I get the bridge built, it's gonna make things a lot easier for me. Oh. Did he get stuck? That's something that I don't see very often. So do you like do you use chains or tow ropes or? The only thing that I've seen get stuck is an excavator with mud all the way up to its cab. And then to get that out, they had to use like a like a Caterpillar bulldozer to get it out. That was quite the sight. But I don't think I've ever seen a tractor get stuck where I live. Yeah, I think I have to head this way. This would be the steel factory. Is there an entrance? Can I go in here? Not sure if this opens up. Oh, wow. Oh, that's where I dumped the stuff over there. I'm in the wrong spot. Yeah, just struck. Not bogged. Could not get traction. Oh, okay. So nothing too big then. Just having to just do a little light tug with a chain by the sounds of it. I think this goes in here. Oh, perfect. Yeah, well, that's doing that. Can I access the bridge repair over here? Not the safest way, but it was just a simple pull. Yeah, if it's just a small little pull, then usually it doesn't do any harm. All right, so I actually have to bring the material over to the other side. Alrighty, I see. This is the bridge that I'm building, by the way. See that big cement thing? So it's just going up in segments. Eventually there will be another one of those over here, I think. But right now I need more material, I think. I have to get this going. But to deliver a calf. Oh, yeah, I think that would probably be pretty interesting, to say the least, right? Okay, that gold in there. Yeah, that's something else I haven't seen. Except, I mean, in live action. I think I've seen some stuff, I think, on YouTube and stuff like that, but that's about it. This is a loading zone. I think I have to go right here. Wonder how this all works. It's making noise. Oh! Oh, that's freaking awesome. Look at that. Okay. Interesting. Interesting indeed. Oh. That was kind of crazy. Theo factory. Yes. That's a lot of money. That's $2 million right there. Oh, darn. Did I just sell all my iron ore? Oh my god, I am so bad. I think I sold it. Did I just sell it? I see. I did not intend that. Because I don't know what that went into. Huh. It's a bridge that elevates so that boats can go underneath it. That's why it's so tall. But I think I did a boo-boo. I think I sold my ore. I think. I need to see like a price chart or something. Now here's some cheap stuff. I need to look at did they have a spreadsheet that tells you what you sold? I don't know if there keeps any track. Oh, maybe it's in here. Drop calendar. You have no pens. Okay, fine. Active and owned, available. Yeah, I think I sold it. Finances. Here we are. This is what I'm looking for. This is in January. And we have harvest income of 44,000. So I did sell it. I'm guessing. That's a big boo-boo. Check your income. Yes, price finance. Yeah, I must have sold it because that's quite a bit of money. It says harvest income, so I'm guessing iron ore would come up as harvest. Oh my gosh. I'm disappointed in myself right now. Well, that means I gotta drive my truck all the way back to get another load. What I did was I bought the land, right, that the factories are on, and then I totally forgot that I needed to buy the factories. So then what had happened when I dumped it into the factory over there, I thought it was going to fill up, but it ended up selling it. So, oh well. Okay, we gotta head back then. Go get, I have to fill this up again. Yep. I definitely boo-booed. And it's a long distance too to get back to where I was. So I'm gonna have to go all the way back. At least not until I get the bridges built. Like once I get that bridge built, then I will be set. Okay. But fortunately for me, the iron ore just keeps on spitting out, so it's not like it's a crop or anything like that. So I'm fortunate with regards to that. If a job worth doing it twice. Exactly. Whoops. Oh darn. So we're gonna go do it again. So we'll get across the ferry and then we'll head back again. So get it all sorted out. I also need a lot of cement, but I do have the cement going. I've got one factory on the go for that, so that's a good thing. Let's just turn here. And I'm not exactly sure. Yeah, the shed, I hit that pretty hard. Story of my life. So the ferry's just up here, and I'll get onto that. That'll take me across, and then I'll be at least on the other mainland, and then I can get down to where the mines are. So I guess you're going to see the mines in a moment. And you'll see everything that I did before you, or during your 5-minute break. If you want to call it that. Let's go here. Back on here. I'm fortunate that the snow didn't stack up because there's some really steep hills, and this truck seems to struggle with a full load on steep hills. All right, we're going across the river here. There we go. And I'll go forward. And my farm is just way over there. In the distance. Let's see, where's my urn here? Go. I have to go, let's see, all the way straight and make a left at the end here. Or a right, sorry. And then a left. And then you're going to see the big hill that I have to go up because I'm about to go down it. Yeah, this hill here. Now this one I have to like go full speed in order to get up the hill. That had a bit of a pain. Yeah, almost there. Wait. And we're gonna head north. Right at the corner here. And I've got a wheel loader basically to fill this, and I just have to take about let me think, 6 scoops I think of material. Yeah, I have another big factory here. I don't own Smirnoff. That's the vodka factory, I believe. But I don't have the crops for vodka, so I'm out of commission there, I'm afraid. I think I gotta go all the way to the end. Yeah. And then I make another right. This is the Campbell Soup Factory. I can bring like vegetables there. And other things. Another crop that I don't have quite yet. Maybe one day. And then right straight ahead is where the mines are. And there's several of them, and I bought, I think, access to 2, if I'm not mistaken. So and I have an entrance somewhere around here. I think it's, yeah, it's right here. Gonna pull in here. Front end loader. So these conveyor belts bring it out. So I've got 1, I've got 2, I've got 3, got 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Roughly 8. And by the looks of it, like the weird piles in the middle seem to fill up. So the material that spills out here, if it gets too full, I think moves right here. Yeah. So I'll need to put in at least about 6 buckets, because it holds about 60k, and my bucket holds about 10k. So there you go. Full. All right, Rocket. We'll see you when you get back. Smooth and steady in there. Let's see. Load this up here. Get her empty. There we go. Me. I think these front end loaders in 25 work a lot better compared to 22. Or are you leaving MGL, or are you saying goodbye to Rocket? Yeah, let's see here. And let's see. Those are entrances in the back, and I have to, if I buy the property back there, I get access to calcium carbonate and a few other things, I do believe. Yep. And my only concern with this is I'm not sure how much iron ore will fill up in here. Yeah, definitely works a lot better. I've noticed a substantial improvement in all equipment. Oh, you're saying goodbye? Okay. Well, thank you for stopping in, MGL. And we will, we'll talk again soon. Maybe I'll have that mod installed at some point. If it get the animal one. Try to get the rest of this picked up. I'm only getting like 88%. Interesting. I'm gonna try to push all of that into one pile somehow. See what happens. Oh. I think this is full already. Okay, fine. I see how it is. I think I'm just gonna put this like right here. And then I'll push that forward. I might need a bulldozer in here at some point. No, was just saying goodbye to Rocket. Oh, okay. Well, then thank you for staying. I'm just gonna push this back. I think it'd be interesting to get a bulldozer, because I honestly don't know if this whole thing will get full with iron ore, which sorta has me concerned, because as soon as I bought the mine, it started producing iron ore, so I don't know what to expect. But if it gets completely full, I think the most effective piece of equipment would be a bulldozer to make a roadway in case I need to get into the other mines over here. Like, I'll explain in a sec here once I get this little bit pushed back there. I think my OCD's kicking in now. Okay. I think that should be good. Lift that up a little bit. I think that's about as good as I can get it for now. Good enough. I can spend all day trying to make it perfect. But at the end of the day, it's all going to get filled up with iron ore anyways. But if I buy this property, this is coal, and this is a mine shaft, so I would just blast through here, kind of like the tunnel back there, and it'll probably take me into another cavern like this. And then, so that's coal. And I think this is calcium carbonate. I would like to make lime-based products, and that would probably be another chasm. And I'm not sure what this is. I think it could be stone or rock. So we'll have to find out. Eventually, I'll get into doing that stuff later. Right now, all I need is really iron ore for now. But yeah, if this whole area gets filled in to the point that, you know, there's big pile, I can't get the truck through, right? So I think probably having a bulldozer in here to kind of make a roadway, or, you know, like to push stuff out of the way to kind of grade it out to make it sufficient enough for a truck to drive over. It might be a strategy I might have to employ. But I don't know. Maybe it won't get that much. Guess we'll have to see, because I don't think I will be in here the whole time mining. I got other things to do in the game. So I guess we'll see. The other scary thing is if my equipment gets like buried in here. I don't know if that happens. So I don't know. But I'm kind of sharing with you my brainstorming theories here of worst case scenarios that I might run into, and just sort of, whoops, that's a jackknife. I'll consider that a crash. Okay, let's just spin around here. Ooh boy, we're on the ground. But yeah, I'm just sharing like my thought process of what I might do if it does become a problem or a barrier or something like that. Oh dear, this is going to be a steep hill. Come on. Come on. Go. And there's a gold mine in there somewhere too. There might be some other resources potentially. So it's kind of like a scavenger hunt, or see what you can find. So we're gonna drive all the way back. So I think probably I will need a much more, probably a mod, a more powerful truck, and something along the lines like a dolly system going on. Because if I need all of those resources out of there, obviously I'm going to need, you know, like it's not practical to go back and forth with just one trailer. Oop, it's my turn. So I'm thinking like having like a B train or something like that, like three trailers per truck with dollies in between, and then I just fill up every trailer. One trailer has one product per trailer, so I'll haul out at least 3 products out of there. Is my thoughts anyways, or my theory. Go this way. And have this roadway here. Oh, the tracks are disappearing now. That's too bad. And this is the hill. I have to like go super fast. And I think my max speed is like maybe 85. Let's just gun it up there. Do you have any maps that have like stuff like this on it? Like mining and different productions? Oh dear. Come on. Go, go, go. I'm so glad it didn't snow. Going up this with the snow would be like next to impossible. Come on. And up we go. Perfect. I think I have to go this way. what, 3:45 p.m. in the game, so starting to get into the evening time again. See if I missed the ferry. Nope, next road. Here it is. Ta-da. Oh, I see the tram lines too. That's from precision farming. Perfect. Welcome back. We just got ourselves onto the ferry. So we're not too far away from where we need to be. While we're crossing, I need to figure out what I can do with the wood chips. Because those are starting to fill up. Wood chip. You get quite a bit of money for the wood chips. I have in stock 56,000. Volcano Island. I have no. Oh, that's the train, I think. Let me just tag that, because I think I might do a delivery of the wood chips to sell it. Yeah, wood chips are worth quite a bit, aren't they? Okay. And Volcano Island looks like it's fairly close, though, which is probably right where my sawmill is. So I could probably call the train and sell. I haven't used the train in FS25. I imagine it's fairly similar to FS22. I hope. Turn here. Volcano Island, way over there, huh? Somehow I can load up a train. I don't know where I do that. Probably over there. We'll figure it out. Bring up a map. Yeah, way over there. Make a bit of money. Yeah, in 22 I pretty much ignored wood chips. I was like, whatever. But for some reason, I guess they decided to give wood chips some value, or make them worth more in 25. There we go. And I do have productions. There are productions in the map that will use the wood chips, but oh, that was bad. That's 3 hits. That's another. I think we'll go around this way. Oh, oh boy. Oh. I am not doing. Oh, darn. I think I'm really stuck now. Yep. What the heck is this monstrosity? Let's just go around this way, because there will be a little sign on the ground that will tell me what goes in or comes out. This, oh, it's a water tower. Okay. Please don't tell me I have to put water in it. And no dollar value. All right. Now I need to get the production going. And the trigger is over here somewhere. I might have to put water in it. Okay, that's gold. I probably do. Yeah, I'm gonna need. I think. What's the... Oh, recipes. I need... Oh, I need... What? Calcium carbonate for metal? Okay, and I'm gonna need coal too. I'm gonna need a lot more material. All right, well, we'll just have to do that another day, I guess. So the water's gonna go in there. So I have to fill this thing up with everything. Just have to keep that in mind. Oh, we're gonna go after the wood chips now. Let's see if we can sell some of those. Because they're gonna go to Volcano Island. Alright, and just pick this up from... Yeah, just right up here. Oh. And then I'll have to head over there. to empty it out. But I fill up underneath this hopper up here. How this works. Think. Aha. There. One full load of all the trees that I've so far processed. Alright, now we're gonna go and just sell this. Wonder if I can go this way. Bit of a roadway. I own part of this property too, so I figure might as well just take a little trip through the forest here. Not sure where all of this goes to. Maybe I'm going the wrong way, it's possible. Let's take a look at the roadway here. It'll eventually take me down to where I need to go, but this is a much longer route though. But I'll just take the scenic route, I guess. Over here. I'm gonna make another left turn here. Oh, there's a tree in the... Whoa, boy. Oh. I'll go this way. Oh, I think I just went around in a circle. Okie doke. Trees, yes, everywhere. A tree on there. So this will probably be when I'm done in the area that I'm logging in now. I'll probably be up here. This is probably where I will be logging next. Most likely. I went the wrong way. I thought I could cut through here somehow, but I guess I was wrong. Yeah, definitely went the wrong way. But hey, that's okay. That gives me the opportunity to explore the map a little bit more. Oh. I am just jackknifing today. Oh. just drive forward. Probably get out this way. There we go. Wow. So this is going to go to Volcano Island, which is basically another city, so I'd be loading at the train station, which I've never been there before. This way. Is there another roadway down here? Nope. I just have to drive straight out, I guess. Yep. Well, that was a bit of a bust. Oh, I got 2 rolls of paper. See if I can go this way. Does this take me across the track? Nope, but I'm gonna drive over the track anyways. There we go. Okay, now I'm confused. Okay. Oh, that's just the tunnel. So, then what do I need to find? I have to find a train, don't I? That's a Volcano Island. Is there like another train thing that I can click on? Oh, here's a train thing. But how would I load the stuff into it? Okay, so I have to head all the way back. Ah. Okay. I almost hit that. See if I can. Oh, it's just turned somehow. Just barely. Let's get back here. We're gonna get this onto the train. We'll figure it out. But there's the train right now. I gotta be careful. I don't want to get run over by it. I think I can beat it though. Whoa. Oh boy. Wouldn't it have been interesting if I got like smacked and like if I jackknifed and got hit by the train? Whoop. Oh, I hit another building. I think I'm gonna have to get pulled over by the police, I think. If I'm gonna be starting to wonder if I'm drinking and driving or something. Yeah, we're gonna head this way. So we gotta find... Let's see here. This calls a train, but how are you gonna fill the train? That's something I don't understand. So if I call the train here, is there anywhere else that you can call the train? Because I think you need like a silo system. So the train goes down there. There's the train there. Oh, here's something over here. Grain pool east. Okay. Any other train stuff? There's another train up here. And then what's this? Grain Elevator Museum. Yeah, there's whatever this is. What's that? Wagon builder. Warehouse. What's this thing? Biomass plant. Here comes the train again. Because I think this is meant for just selling product. Let's see. That thing's gonna just rush on by. Wait, there's a... Yeah, I don't... What the heck is this? Resin. Oh, that's probably getting full too, isn't it? 27,000. It looks like it's like almost full. I'm confused. But if I call this train here, it's only going to... Here, I'll just call it. We'll see what happens, I guess. The other possibility is maybe I can dump it into this. Or is there a way? Well, I could probably also, maybe I can load it up with a conveyor belt too. I suppose that's one way of doing it. Yeah, where's my train? It's coming. Somewhere. Oh, there it is. So I could probably do an, maybe I can I fill that with an auger? Maybe that's what I need to do. I could do that. Either way, I can, I'd have to go all the way to the other place probably. Okay, let's try an auger. I got money to do this, so, whoops. Kind of crazy. Oh. Hit the wrong button. Okay, we need augers. Because then I can dump the ground and just fill it up that way. I'm using my brain. So I don't know if I can put that through that. I don't think so. It only takes grain products. What about this one? Yeah, that's just grain product too. So I would need this one and this one. Yeah. Gonna buy this one first. And we're gonna buy this one next. I'm thinking this should work. If it doesn't, then that's just disappointing. Yeah. Welcome back, Rocket. We're in the midst of experimentation here. So I should be able to just... Oh. Do that. And then... I have to fill the train. But the silo is like way on the other side of the world, so I thought maybe if I just do that, add on, and then we can just reverse this up and fill. I hope. Hope this works. Might have to just dump it. You do not have access to this land. What are you talking about? Oh, maybe I'm too close. Let's see here. How about here? All right, that worked. That's the problem there. Why is it not picking it up? I wonder if I have to back this up a bit more. Try that. Alright, and then we have to extend this further. I hope this is the right car. Alright, come on. Hit that. I'm confused. Let me think here, what else can I do with this? Maybe it won't load into the train. But it says go to Volcano Island. I don't have any other cars on there. Oh, there we go. Something's happening. Going in, guys. It's going in. I figured something out. All right, well, that's doing that. Yeah, it's slowly filling up. So this will do quite nicely. I figured it out. Is there a grain hatch on the back trailer? There is, but I don't know how to activate it. Is it you, maybe? Let's try that. Sliding floor, back, grain door. There we go. That's better. Oh, it's tipping. But it seems to raise the dump bed still. I got another idea. Let's try. There we go. I've got a sliding floor now. So what happens is that it pushes it out like that. That's a bit better. What's interesting is this piece seems to push to the back. In 22, it didn't have one of those. It just had basically a sliding floor. In there we go. That works out for me. I'm gonna put this here. That might be better. I got the cell thing here. That should go a bit better. Oh, maybe I dumped that in the wrong spot or something. That's not good. That is infuriating. Mm-hmm. Anything else I can buy? What about the land? Any more land that I can get to fix this? Maybe the land across the street. How does that work? That. Huh. I'm not sure if I can scoop this up somehow. Let me think here. This has become a little bit of a hassle. Did not expect this much issues. I think here. I have a feeling I can't scoop that up. I don't think. I might have to delete it off the ground, maybe. Oh, okay. I have a telehandler here. So I can just buy a bucket attachment for that. Go in here. Smaller, but it's doable. Yeah, let's try that. It's the most cheapest way to do it. Okay. Okay, let's go get my telehandler. Where is it? I have that right there. Doing all sorts of things wrong here. Things are not running as smoothly today. This right here. Now we'll see if we can scoop some of that up. This is the most affordable way of trying to figure this out. So if it doesn't work, then I'm gonna have to delete all of that product. It's because it's on the property of the train is why it's doing what it's doing. I think. We'll just... There we go. I think I'll make a new pile like right here. And I'll just have to get the conveyor belt to go there. A little bit of a cleanup job. I don't know why it's not picking up all of this. Can you not just use a handler? Oh, I guess I could. That's a good point. You got a point there. Thank you. Overcomplicating things. I didn't think about that. I got so focused on just trying to clear this up. Okay. Just, I need more light. There we go. Let's see how I'm gonna do this. I might have to pull the train ahead. And I don't know why this isn't. Now it's pulling stuff in now. Let's do that. I'm gonna move the engine a little bit forward. It's the bit that's like right here. Yeah, that bit I can't seem to pick up, I don't think. Try it again. Huh. That's some of it. Sometimes it's just the angle that you have to go into the pile. This. Or maybe it's not going to work. That little bit's going to stay there, I think. So I'm going to have to just for good measure put the extension on or pull that forward a bit, which I think I will do at some point. There we go. Got that. Yeah, I could probably do that. That's an option too. But I'm going to move the conveyor belt back a little bit. Okay. Let's see here. So I still have a lot of distance to play with. I could probably do this. Come on. Is that still on there? Oh. Now I can go back further. See about there. I don't know why it sticks up in the air like that. Well, maybe I have to... Oh, I know why. There we go. There. And I still have more room to spare too. So, unfortunately I can't pick that up. And I can probably dump the rest of this in front of the conveyor belt. Okay. We fixed that somewhat, and at least now I have to, like, that conveyor belt's probably just going to stay there. I mean, I don't think I'm going to have any other use for it, so now it should be sufficiently positioned. There we go. I'll just try to scoop this up, but I don't think it's gonna work. Oh, I did get some. I got some. I just keep on working at it. Maybe I can get all of it. Sometimes it's just I don't think I'm gonna get it. Probably about as much as I can get. Because I dumped it too close to the train property. Bad day. So I think I can do a ground cleanup somehow. With power tools, maybe. Hit 12. On objects, material, field option, flight mode. Exit to menu, restart. Let's see what's in here. Nope. Oh well, it's just a little bit. It's not too bad. And I don't know why that doesn't go flat, but oh well. Let's just go back into the truck here, because I imagine that there's probably some sawdust in there that I can sort of pick up. About 2,000, not too much. So I'll just keep that conveyor belt system there. Or if I have to do this again. Right, I think we're good to go. Perfect. So that's the best option. I believe that there's probably a silo system somewhere that I could probably use, but that's all the way on the other side of the map. So I think this was probably a better option. Okay, and then I think we just jump into the train. We're going to Volcano Islands. Man, this engine's very jumpy. Wow. Jumpy train. That's as long as it doesn't jump the track. And then I have to head this way. They have about 59,000 liters of product. So I think I just drive into the train will now drive to Volcano Island and will return on the other side of the map. You want the train to sell the goods? Yes. So I got, you see, 100,000. So it's almost like I just like doubled my money. Now I understand why people enjoy doing wood chips now. Crazy. That's a lot of money. Okay, we are here. I'm just gonna drive over here and unload my bucket, I guess. And I'm gonna go back to the main farm because that's where my I must have something cooking over there by now. And I'll probably be using this next. So thank you, MGL, for your help. You had some good suggestions. I have a tendency to get single-minded and take something that should be simple and logical and make it more complex, as I get so fixated on something. So a little reminder helps. Okay, let me go here. Yeah, this thing is just freaking full. This is almost out. I think that one might operate on its own. I don't have to babysit it. Okay, and we got new product here. Are you still doing your thing over here? Let's go get our forklift. I've got a forklift over here. And I'll probably need to buy the biomass plant at some point if I want to sell my my bales here. These silage. Oh yeah, they're already silage. That didn't take very long. Oops, it's a hit. Yeah, kind of a bad stream today. I'm up to 8 crashes today. Not as careful today, I guess. Let's get the wheat first. So I don't know if this works in every map MGL, but you can try it. But it's something that I discovered. So I put like all of my grain in here and also my canola. So this little flour mill has extended its storage capacity to this. So it's actually drawing off of this silo. The same is going for this, by the way. This is drawing off, I think, canola. Yeah, canola off of here. So just a pro tip. I don't know if it'll work on other maps. I'm pretty sure it will. Because I don't think there's any fancy mods, but I accidentally came across that by mistake because I just wanted my little productions, you know, off to the side. And then I lucked out. I was like, oh, well, that's interesting. That's a win. But I thought I would share that with you, just in case it helps you. All right, so we're going to take this cement. Grab that. I'll grab those two things separately, I guess. They are not going to go into building here. There we go. That's another crash. I'm up to 9 today. And I think go here. I'm gonna move both of these out of the way. See if I can stack this on top. Darn. This. If I can get the edge of this somehow. There we go, we got both of them. And I'm just gonna move this over here. And another product over here to pick up. Oops. That's the silage additive. I'll be putting that like into something else. Hello, Tornado Edit. Welcome in. Probably into like a what do you call it? Forage wagon. So how are you doing today, Tornado? Put this probably about maybe right here. That works for me. How did my pile grow? Uh-huh. Yeah, so the pile just resurfaces here. Alright. At least now I know how the iron works. Got the mining out of the way. Just cut some more trees down. Okay. Get these all cut down for the mill. This batch will probably end up going into the paper mill, is my guess. There we go. That's what I think will be the plan. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. And I'll have to figure out what I'm going to do with the paper, because I'm starting to get a stack of it. It'll have to go into another production or sell it. There we go. Nice and close to the bottom. There we go. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna have to jackhammer some of this stuff too, I have a feeling. Oh. And timber. There we go. Back for dinner. It was black beans. Oh, that sounds good. Did you have anything with it? Sometimes we like where I'm from, we usually have like bacon or slices of ham. Hot dogs are good. I like, or hot dog wieners, I should say. They'll have the whip up to do. Oh. Okay, so they'll have a little bit more to do. Gotcha. Yeah, that's generally what I will have. Sometimes hot dogs, or ham. I don't know, bacon, I guess, but usually I prefer bacon for breakfast. Usually. No, I did that one way too high. Oh well. It's rice and veg chopped up. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, lately I've been having some vegetables and rice. But steak, a lot of steak this past week. Which is not sure why, just I guess got craving for beef, I guess. Today was a little bit more simpler. Hamburger meat fried in a pan with ketchup on it. For some reason it just tastes good to me. And then some fried up potatoes. Potato slices in the frying pan. And then just ketchup. Nothing too fancy with that, I guess. An Asian type meal. Yes, that is very true. Especially the rice and also the, depending on, yeah, steamed vegetables or wait. Actually, no, in a fried in a wok, essentially. Usually that's how they do it. They're trying to eat less meat. Well, red meat anyways. Yeah, usually I go for chicken, but for some reason we've been more interested in beef. Or that's the beef craving, but we usually do a lot of chicken. Like chicken breast or chicken legs, but seems to be very beefy this month so far. I'm a bit picky when it comes to fish. I only seem to enjoy eating like salmon. I don't know if you get salmon where you're from or not. Well, I guess you would, because the salmon goes into the ocean. Maybe not the exact same type of salmon, but I bet you guys probably got some sort of species of salmon. Right? I don't know. But yeah, I like salmon. Not, some people don't like salmon because they don't like the taste of it, but I do. And other fish I'm not too prevalent. Okay, so then you know what I mean then. Yeah. But yeah, that's the only type of fish that I seem to like for some reason. I don't know why, it's just other fish just don't like the taste of it or whatever. And then I have like usually potatoes, have the salmon fillet fried, and potatoes and vegetables. All tasty and good. If I have any like leftover salmon and like leftover potatoes, like mashed potatoes, then I just like kind of make a patty. So I put the leftover salmon and the potatoes together and I make these like little patties, and then I put them in the frying pan with oil for breakfast if there's any left over. Yep. I think we're going to... Yeah. Patties are good. Yep. Definitely. You can throw other stuff in it too, like sometimes if I have like chives, it's like a kind of an onion flavored like green taki plant. Sometimes I'll throw that in, or green onion, just to add a little flavor. All right, I'll see you when you get back. Just go like this, and this way. I'm almost across here. Yeah, spring onions. Come on. Gotcha. This is going to be the most amount of trees here. Cut down. Just operate this forward. There we go. Ta-da! And that end tree there, I have a feeling I'm not going to be able to chop that one down, because I don't think it's, well, maybe it's on my property now, because I did buy the metal shop earlier, so let's see. It's that tree right there on the edge that I'm not sure about. Its trees are getting much larger. Yeah, you're gonna be... You are not allowed to cut this tree. Well, boo. I got an idea though. Oh, I don't have a chainsaw, that's right. I'm surprised I haven't bought one yet. I might be able to do something. I have an idea. Maybe it'll work, I don't know. Because I have the lumberjack mod, so. Let's see. Yeah, I can probably. And I'll see if I can. Oh, great. Oh, nope. I can probably still grab it. Oh, I did something. I might be able to grab this like this. You're not allowed to cut that tree. What do you mean? Yep. Is it like because it's like way off? Like, who says that there's ownership on trees? Come on now. Giving me no phony baloney here. Oh, crikey. Ole. Oh, welcome in, Ola. You freaked me out. That is freaky. Welcome to my Twitch channel. Alright. That was scary. Hopefully you're having a great day, by the way, Ole. Every time a Twitch person comes in, it's like, crash. I don't know what I would do if I had like all of my channels set up that way, like YouTube and Kick, and I had like everybody come in like that. That would just freak me out. Okay, I should be able to pick this up. Oh, I've got it backwards. Nope, I had it the right way. Aha, there we go. It's because it wasn't on the proper land. I'm just going to sort of pop it here. I got all sorts of wood right piled up here, that's for sure. But at least that one is done, and I will take a chainsaw to that stump just to get it out of there. Yep. I'll pick this over here. See if I can somehow take this out. Not sure if it's gonna work, but oh, I did. It worked. Perfect. All right. Are doing great. Okay, I need to get to this. This is going to be quite the haul of logs. There's nothing to... Here's one. There's another one. Just stump grinding here. Is there any more? Be a bit careful. There's probably another over here. Yeah. I'm just gonna go right across to the other side with the stump grinder, just to make sure everything is grounded out of the way. It makes it easier for the truck to maneuver. Yep. That's good. Alright, that one is done. And we're gonna do another one. This one I cut too high. I could have gotten it a little lower. But oh well. And we'll just make our way over here. I think that takes care of those. And then I'm going to have quite a few of them around here. This one's too high. I didn't cut this one very well. Ta-da. Yeah. This one over here. I think I'm having an off night. I had like 9 crashes today. Most of them are like jackknifes. And I've run into a few buildings. So, yeah, definitely off night, that's for sure. With operating equipment. So we're into January, we're going to be into February in 1 in-game hour. I imagine we might get snow. What else is up our little weathery ways here? Hey Kiram, I'm off. Thank you for the stream. We'll catch you next time. Been good chatting. Later, mates. Yep, for sure. Enjoy your dinner and the rest of your evening. And thanks for hanging out. What is today, January? Yeah, we got a lot of snow on the forecast. That's a little too close for comfort to my logs. A little bit too close. I'm gonna take this one out. Now we're gonna do this one. And this one. Okay, that should do that. Let's just park this guy on the other side of him. For the time being. All right. What do I need to do now? Let's see, what time is it? Actually, you know what? I think I'm probably gonna call it a stream there. That's all good. Yeah, I think I'll probably call it there, guys. I've got redirect set up, so I will send you guys to some great streamers at least on YouTube and Twitch. I don't have the ability, haven't quite figured it out on Kick, but anyways, Twitch people and YouTube people, I will send you on to some great farm sim. So thanks for checking out the live stream. Make sure you hit like and hit subscribe and follow, and we'll catch you in the next one. Happy farming. Bye.